Hell yeah. Oh, perfect timing. Uninvisible to some until it's time. Welcome. Welcome. Let me give my little disclaimer really quick. This drink is sparkling apple juice. This is the sparkling water that I used to put in there. As you see, it is much lower than the fill line. Just wanted to give that disclaimer. I am not drinking on stream. I have like 3 months left before I can do that. Something like that. I don't know. But welcome in. Excuse me. A little bit later. But we living it up. Let me see here. I don't know if this will work. I spelt that wrong. I spelt it wrong. It doesn't work. Alright. Does that work? Nope. Hold on. I spelt that wrong. Hi. I'm struggling right now, apparently. Oh, that doesn't work at all. Well, ignore every message I just sent and let me fix that. So we have our goals for today. Nothing crazy. Nothing, that excited. It's very funny. It is. It's so funny. Let's go here. What if I told you that the world was gonna end? You had 15 minutes to spend with me or your friends. Ooh, let's do that. That's... yeah. Okay. There it goes. I hate that I can't, like, put that out better. Sha la 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 la. Yeah. Okay. So those are the goals. They just went through. Let me add a exclamation point. You'll be able to put in exclamation point sub goals. Oh no, exclamation point subathon. Paste, save. Exclamation point sub goals will take you to our goals. Now, of course, we still have the 2 goals for today. We have our cat cam, which is at 3, where Millie is sitting right next to me, waiting for the camera to be on her. She fucking loves it. She's a little attention whore. Yes, you are, little lady. Aren't ya? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't need no answer. I'll be spending it alone. But we will do... let me exit out of everything. Okay. So 5. We will do that for about, I think, 3 will get you 10. How about that? We'll do 10 minutes of cat cam. And then, if we hit 5 gifted sub, we will do permanent cat cam for the rest of the stream. And then if we get 10, I will have Amelia do her little dancey dance that she likes to do. That she actually hates to do. She'll do a little jig. She'll do a little jig for y'all with a cute little song or something. Right, Millie? Yeah, she yawned. That means a yes. 15, I put chug a full glass of milk. That one can be changed. I don't know. I just wrote something down. And then 20, I do actually have a goal for those question marks. I am not just gaslighting you. There is a goal for those question marks. It is a video game that we will be playing if we hit that. And then, of course, if we hit 10, actually, if it's 9 now down here. If we hit 9, we will have a cooking stream. And then this one as well. Both of those are still thanks. Not chug milk. Okay. I like milk, so that's not a problem for me. However, I do believe it is time to start. Let me quit the music. I believe that was all the information I need to give. Yeah. That feels right. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Oh. There we go. Welcome to the Stanley Parable. Now, I have an interesting history with this game that I would like to share. If I'm not incorrect, and I could be incorrect, but I don't believe I am. Markiplier played this game right before he played Five Nights at Freddy's. And this was the game that made me want to start any form of content creation. I find this game absolutely beautiful and absolutely genius. Now, of course, I'm talking about the original, not the Ultra Deluxe. As much as the Ultra Deluxe is, you know, fucking great, apparently. This is, in fact... Hi, Millie. You wanna sniff my apple juice? You can have a sniff of my apple juice. She wants a sniff. This is one of the first games that I was like, oh, this is fun. I want to do this. So, say hello to one of my origin stories. This game means a lot to me, and I'm very excited to be able to share it with you. Let me unmute the game, because I realize that is muted. Dude. Turn it down a little bit. There we go. That should be okay. I think that level's okay. I hope that level's okay. It should be. Okay. We'll leave it. We'll figure it out. Woo! Woo! Stanley. You can't see it behind my name. Wait, you can't see it behind me. Boop. Boop. There it is. Now you can see it. There you go. You are playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Cat Cam 0 out of 3. Let's go, baby. Awesome. I'm really excited. You have no idea how excited I am for this. I've been wanting to play this for years. Loading. I will say there may be a bit of lag.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is it loud?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Same.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Exactly.
Stanley was happy.
And Stanley was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Is it the
something
Stanley Parable?
He would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting,
Bro really showed up on a
say,
Saturday and had a
"Hi."
mental crisis.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This
man's
complete
voice
isolation.
is like one of my
Something
favorite
was
voices in
very
media.
clearly wrong.
Period.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Did he? I do believe that is where we come in, chat. Oh. Hello. I hate Mondays. Okay. I guess I'm stepping out of the office. I I can't jump yet, apparently. Okay. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Who
No matter
farted?
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I hate Mondays. What happened if you don't leave? You know what? Probably something. I will say I do have a goal for the first one. I do want to get the freedom ending for the first one. I like work I like work. I just hate my boss. Oh. What does that one say? Wait, what does that one say? Hold on, I can't read that one. Did it just say vile? Same. Okay, we'll go to the meeting room. Where's the meeting room? I'm assuming it's in the... What that? Uh-oh. Someone spilled their coffee. How goofy of them.
When
Oh,
Stanley
this is the
came
meeting
to
room.
a set
Okay.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did he? I do really want to get the freedom ending first, but ooh, I want to go in the other door so badly. So the freedom ending is supposed to be the quote-unquote real ending, where you follow everything the narrator says. Tips for
Yet there was
getting
not a
fired.
single person here
Same.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Monetized free to play. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Where's the bucket? I want my bucket.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
I like the
No
broom
reason
closet.
to still be here.
I like the broom closet. Okay. I will continue on my way.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There we go. Damn. Why his office so fancy compared to the rest of the building? WT heck. Whoa.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
Can I not play
indication
the
of any human
piano?
life.
That's bullshit. I want to
Shocked,
play the piano.
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Wait.
But of course,
What?
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
He said behind his desk. I'm behind his desk. Hello?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he
What
could never
device?
possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I'm just confused. Oh, there it is.
2845.
Okay, I'm working. I'm sorry. Don't yell at
Yet
me.
incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct
Whoa.
code by
You
sheer
tomfool.
luck.
No, no, no.
Amazing.
I'm a tin fool.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Wow. Whoa. What the hell? What the hell? This is ominous. I like it. Hey, Tin, what? What'd I do? What? What? Why did you say ah? Why did you say ah?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh, my neck just popped. That shit hurted. Aye! The fuck?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Did I? Fuck yeah, I do. I'm gonna get my sweet little meadow and I'm gonna hear that pretty little monologue and then I'm gonna leave.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What number was I? 427, right? That's me! Yeah! Cool. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay. What's in the mind control facility? Probably a bit of mind control.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to
Where's
believe
yours?
it couldn't
I'm
be
like
true.
here
Had
somewhere.
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
427's right in the center
Was
of the
this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
And
that his
then-
emotions had been
There I
manipulated to
am.
accept it blindly?
Yes, obviously.
No. He refused to believe it.
Apparently
he
I
couldn't
refused to
accept
believe it.
His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Never.
unthinkable.
Sorry,
Wasn't
never.
it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Same. Welcome in, friends. We doing a subathon today.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
And Tin decided the brightness needs to come up a bit because I'm blind as hell. No idea what that means, but okay. I guess I will just be blind. Okay.
that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Yeah.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yeah. Five.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Jesus. Was that really loud? I'm so sorry.
Blackness. and a
Here
rising
it is.
chill of uncertainty.
The freedom ending. This is the only one that
Was
I
it
really
over?
wanted to get. Now we're gonna play.
Yes!
Oh,
He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
I hear you. Give me 2 seconds. It feels loud, so I figured it was. That should be better.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What
That
other
looks a bit
mysteries
better.
did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed
A little bit lower. Hold on.
into the chamber,
There we
he
go.
realized none of this mattered to him, for it was
I just
not
wanted to be
knowledge
louder
or
than him.
even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Bye! I like the parking pad that says no parking on it.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley
Was happy. And Stanley was happy. Got my achievements. Oh. And now we have fun with it. I genuinely don't know if anything happens if I stay in here. I don't think anything happens if I stay in this one. I like the clicking sound it makes.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Bro, what? I know I can jump. It says it in the controls. It says controls, jump, spacebar. Bullshit. I know I can jump. They know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get through that window. I want to get through that window. I'm pretty sure it's this window that you're allowed to go through. I was able to get up on this. Yeah, right there. And then if I... Yeah. Yeah!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yeah!
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
If you say so.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Whoa, no.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to run out and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Is he done? He's done. Okay. Oh, I can't click no. Boo. Boo you. Fine. Wait. Can I not actually... Can I not actually pick the other one? Can I not get out? Okay. Does this count as an ending? Okay, I guess I have to go through begin the game again.
All of his co-workers were
And yes, you know exactly what we're about to do.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Yeah.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yes.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He
That's true.
pushed them like some kind of glutton.
I like buttons.
He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
Oh,
Which is
you
why
bitch.
he is in this parable and lives an
Hey, he said the name.
terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Everyone clap. Everyone clap, please. That was beautiful. Also, just so you know, we have a new emote in chat, the spinning rat. I'm so excited about it. No one's used it yet, so whoever uses it will be the first ever to use it in my chat. Honestly, I'm living this up. This is a fucking jam. Are you kidding me? Boom. I like this, the random sniff from him right there. That was great. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Does he actually just... Does he just play this? Oh my god, does he actually just like not stop playing this? It's a fucking jam, to be fair. And is that it? Is the bit over now? Do I actually have to restart it now? I'm a very patient person. I mean, I'm not, but when it comes to this game, I will be so patient. Amelia is desperate for attention right now. Oh, I know, Mama, I know. Little does everyone know, they can hit subscribe and they'll be able to see her. Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, now it is making me begin the game again. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Where to next? We've gone through both of the things.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let me in.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Shh. Shut your dirty mouth. I'm having fun. Something you don't know about.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I made this one beep. I don't know how I made that beep or what that meant, but also, this poor guy's job was literally just sharpen the pencils. Sounds like a life worth living, if you ask me.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, no,
yes.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort.
I'm gonna get it.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes.
Okay, sure.
50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it.
I want it. I didn't know this was an achievement. I have to get it now.
I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
Okay.
I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Sure. Yeah. 417, 427, 428, 417 doesn't exist, you asshole. Does it? 420, 417, 417, 417, 417.
Ooh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Okay. Anything for you, Papa. 437 was in here, right? Yeah.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay. 4154, 415417, 416, 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay. He's having me do laps. Jesus. 437. 437.
How about you click on, well, I don't know, the call right? Back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
This is so stupid. I love it.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
I can't, can I, you asshole? Oh, wait, yes, I can. Hang on. It's gotta be possible. I just have to, like, shimmy my way up. Yes!
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right,
Yeah!
let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay! I will!
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
I'm going! Anything for you!
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes! We did it!
I did it!
Wow, that felt amazing.
Woo!
You really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Thanks!
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking I felt like clicking on things. So that's what I did. And I don't regret that at all. I found that very fun. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to announce on TikTok that we are live right now. Everyone get ready. Get ready to say hi to TikTok. Get ready to say hi to TikTok. We are live on twitch.tv/10can225 playing the Stanley Parable for the first time on our subathon. Come hang out if you're pretty cool about it. Ooh. And that's how you make videos. I just put on my YouTuber voice for that. That was funny. LMAO. We're gonna put a check. Oh, I don't want to hear myself. What's the song? The Adventure Line, I think is what it's called. Adventure Line. It's later on in the game. I think this is it. Yep, that's definitely it. This is good content, isn't it? This is how people TikTok, right? Save. Next. Woo! LNB, baby. And then I'm gonna put some random ass hashtags, and then we will continue on. Funk yeah. Parable. Perfect. We can put a smile. Subathon. Save. Subathon. Subathon. Woo, L&B baby. Posted. Go like my TikTok. Go like my TikTok. Go like the TikTok. My screen's off. My screen's off. Shh. Stop. My screen's off. Stop it. Stop it. That was weird. Okay. I'm going to copy link. Real quick, I'm going to add this to the chat, pin the link, and then we shall continue, my loves. We are having fun here today. We are having fun here today. Clipboard. the link copying did not work. That's because the post hasn't posted yet. Copy link. Link copied. Awesome. Awesome. Boop. There's the link. Go, 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 go. And then come right the fuck back. Dum da dum da dum da dum. Dum da dum da dum da dum. Ba ba dum ba dum ba dum. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Da 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 da. 4. Keep dry. I want in here. I'm sure I can go in there. It's oh. It's oh. What? Huh? What? Okay. Knowing your city. Before you can... I have to get closer to the screen. Before you can possibly know where to begin your new street. What? I really can't read that. I'm blind as hell. Forgive me. I don't really know how to input anything else. I would like to be able to. Dude, one of the cats scratched inside my ear the other day, and it hurts. I hate Mondays. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I want in. It's like a little back alley area over there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want to go somewhere else, though. Aren't you able to, like, go into the roof over here sometimes? I don't know if I want to go this way and play with these endings or go the other way. I guess we'll go this way right now. Oh, yeah, I wanted to go in the broom closet. I'm literally just clicking on anything and everything.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
I can't
boss's
believe
office,
it.
hoping
It's a
he might find an
Saturday.
answer there.
And I lost track of time.
Oh no, not I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you.
Yes,
not
you
going to say
are.
anything at all. I'm
Yes.
just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please.
I piss in the bucket in the corner. I like pissing in the bucket in the corner, you whore. We also have media share on today, just so you know. So exclamation point media share if you're interested. I like the broom closet. Does he have any more dialogue while I'm in here? Nuh-uh. Kidding. Back in I go. Nothing. Okay. Well, I guess there really is nothing to interact with in here. As far as I can tell, at least. We'll come back in the next time we come around. See if there's a third response to that.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
I want to see if there's
boss's
anything
office.
in here. There's not. I don't feel like going all the way to the boss office right now. I feel like going downstairs. This door doesn't even make a sound when you try and open it. Oh, this is ominous. Hey. Under the stairs. Under the stairs. Fire hose. It was a car.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive
Whose car is
economy,
this and why is it
had
on?
he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Crazy?
All of my co-workers blinking
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Oh no, they locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Okay, I think I'm free.
Mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet?
No! Trigger warning derealization.
Doors close automatically behind
I know this
him
one.
wherever he went. And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Ooh, I'm getting taller.
Soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
I'm in
Why
space.
he was amazed he hadn't
I love
lost himself
space.
sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Because I'm crazy.
Now the
Crazy?
voice is describing
I was
itself
crazy
being
once.
considered by Stanley, who
This is
found
an
it
elevator.
particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered
I
if
know,
this
I know.
voice
I'm
had
sorry.
really been in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's
God, this
asleep,
game is so
he doesn't have
good.
to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock.
Bro
to
had some
Stanley.
mad Zaza before
After all,
falling asleep.
He knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Yeah.
That this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let
All
me
done.
continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
Same.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want
Stanley
is my
got
life
game.
exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
I don't know about that one, buddy.
Okay.
I am okay. Hi, Pickle. I see your comment. Boo-ump.
Stanley began screaming.
Ah!
Someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss.
Ah!
I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am
Ah!
I? And everything went black.
Bonk. Spooky.
This is the
Spooky.
story of a woman named Mariella.
Excuse?
Mariella
Excuse?
woke up on a day like
I don't
another.
remember this part.
She rose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But
Uh-oh.
on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy.
Crazy?
This much she
I was
knew.
crazy once.
Everyone
They locked
knows
me in a
what
room.
crazy
A
people
rubber
look
room.
like.
A rubber
And in
room
that
with rats.
moment, she thought to herself
Rats
how
make me
lucky
crazy.
she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. Then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Meow. The end. Share a video. Yes, share a video. That was pretty crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? That was a crazy one. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? That was a crazy one. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. That's what I'm saying, Amelia. Rats make her crazy too. Good girl.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Good girl.
What could it mean?
I love you.
Stanley decided to go to the
Window.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I know there's a way to like get up here. I know there is. There's a way to clip through the ceiling, I'm pretty sure, right here.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
No.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up
Hey.
to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I want in the broom closet. I like the broom closet. You asshole. Bring that a little closer. There we go. Let me in. Let me in. Fine. Asshole. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There's only one course of action down here now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure that's the only ending for down here. So I'm actually just gonna go back up here. There's gotta be something. Because there's like this. Ooh! Bougie bathroom! Me! So me for real. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Timothy, what'd I do? I need to take a piss. Extreme bathrooms. Hey, that's the bridge outside. We saw that in the first ending. Cool. I don't have a reflection. Neither does the rest of the room. Nothing. Can I open any of those? Can I open the... Can I flush at least? It'd be funny if I could flush. Is this just like an extra room I can go in? Is there like no... He's not gonna say anything that I'm just hanging out in the bathroom? Okay. Good boy, Leonard. The beige pages. Okay. Sure thing. The business time. It's me, the secretary. Ooh. This whole part of this game looks like Superliminal. Which may or may not be our final sub-goal. Is this a waiting room? Like, what's going on here? Up. Jamming the fuck out. Hey, 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 hey. Pickle, thank you for liking my video. This is one long ass elevator ride, Jesus. Oh, is that good girl, Amelia? She's so cute. Thank you. Hey! I want to go somewhere. I didn't want to just sit in there. Oh my god! Hi. Good girl, Millie. That's it. That's it. Fine. Fair enough. What does that say? I am the most expensive boss. I don't know if that's something to flex about, but okay. I think I've looked at everything over here. That's where I came from. Other than the bathroom again. Okay. Go back into the office, I guess.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud.
What could it
to
mean?
nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
There's like a button right here. I see it, and I would like... I know it's just to
Stanley
open an
just sat
extra part of the
around twiddling
desk,
his
but I'm
thumbs.
like...
Trying to input
I
anything
want
on the
in.
device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Yeah, obviously. I'm gonna touch everything except for that.
2845.
Doo-da-doo-da-doo. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, da-doo-da-doo. I wish I could play the piano.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door
What?
just opened all by itself. And Stanley
Really?
ran along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Nah, I want to stay in here. In my office now. I am the captain now. You have nothing to say about that, but okay. I know that there's like a portal reference somewhere in here. Somewhere in this back room area. I don't really know how to get to that one though. Oompa loompa dippity doo. Has anyone seen that the new trailer for the Wonka movie? I forget what it's called. I think it's just called Wonka.
Whoops. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Silly
Why
you.
did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Hey, 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 whoa. What was that room? There was an extra room down there. Hey. Hey, this isn't... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Can I, like, go all the way back to the
Here we are,
beginning?
Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Yeah.
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
Big brain.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
You should be. You know, wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Funny number. Funny number. Funny number. Okay, fine.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I'm just so smart.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Whee!
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I want to know what that room is.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
I need this for my be right back screen. What the fuck? That's so cute.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Oh, I wish I had downloaded this when it first came out. This is so good. Jam it the fuck out. This is awesome.
All right.
This is awesome.
I have fully come to terms with it.
Okay.
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Do you? That's what I fucking thought, mister. Do you? Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna go up and down in the elevator again, because I think it's fun.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Of course.
How did
Obviously.
I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just
None.
how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I have a feeling if I walk out, he's gonna slam it on me, so I'm just gonna... Nothing? You didn't say anything. Bro's fucking done. Oh.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Yeah.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Sounds good to me.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You
So
understand?
exciting.
It seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Am I
They
gonna
want
get jump
big,
scared?
explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
Yeah.
But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience?
See,
to build a
exactly.
slow and nuanced
Duh.
appreciation for the story, the
Obviously.
characters. Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This
Indeed.
is storytelling, Stanley. What
You
you
tell
and
him,
I are
bud.
doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
Stop the elevator.
And it's
Stop the
all
elevator.
because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of
Stop.
revisiting the
I want to
exact
go down.
same
I want
location
to go to
over
there. I want to go to there.
This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content.
I want to go there.
Sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you.
Thanks.
Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
It doesn't give me the option, does it? Damn, I was hoping I could just be like, nah, elevator.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. We got a couple of those guys now, don't we? Has anyone gone to Mars yet? Am I wrong in saying that? All eyes on Stanley, live on stage. Can't wait for the stage play of this show where the audience chooses everything. Okay. An evening with world peace, baby. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable is what that one in the end says.
Here it is, just through this door.
Bitch, that was the Minecraft door sound. That was actually just the Minecraft door sound. Did you hear that? Did you hear that shit? That was the Minecraft door sound. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Oh, I know this will let me get through this.
All right. Are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling. And what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Aw, thanks.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you.
Your
Go
conscience.
get 'em.
Oh, okay. Sure. The dude who came up with pizza. Oh, there's so many of these. The Lord? Wait. What does that say? The Lord meet and greet. That's funny. I like that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ow. Bro, this is a dream. Ah, that is so loud. Ow. I guess that was an ending. Yep, that was an ending. Alright, chat, give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I gotta go to the restroom. I wanna get a snack. So I will be right back, okay? I will play some music for you and words on stream. This time. Be right back, alright? welcome back. I am also back. I'm gonna make a quick TikTok because this is a total girl dinner and I can't not make a video about it. Girl dinner! I don't think I'm gonna post it right now, but it's totally a girl dinner. We'll put it on here. We'll put it like on my computer. Got some more sparkling water because the Lord intends. It is delicious and I fucking love it. Boom boom ba da da dum dum doo doo doo. Okay, and then we're gonna girl dinner, girl dinner. Have I not added girl dinner to my liked? Damn it. Hang on, girl dinner. Yes, this is the sound. Okay. Add to favorites, use this sound. What food? You'll see. Oh, why is there an effect? Ew. Stop that. Go away.
This is my meal. I call this girl dinner.
Blech.
This is my meal. I call this girl dinner. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Girl dinner.
Perfect. Tin, it's din din. That's the wrong button. It is, and this is my din din, okay?
This is my meal.
I call this girl dinner.
Girl dinner.
Shh. Hush, my phone, hush. We have Cheez-It Snaps that we got for free with our grocery order, Pop-Tarts, and sparkling water in a wine glass because we love ourselves. That is our dinner. I know you're gonna kill me if you kiss the skin from my lips if it makes you feel good. Girl dinner. Oh, Amelia wants the cheese snips. Wait. Millie. Mills. Hold on. Cat time. Oh, hang on. I have to move you back a little bit, Mama. There you go. Millie. You want the cheeses? Here, wait. You can, like, lick it, I think. She likes it! Or she don't like it. Do you like it? I can't tell if she likes it or not. Yeah, she likes it! I don't think she hates it, at least. Who knows? Good girl. This is what you could have. This is what you can have. For a full 10 minutes straight. That's what you can have. That's what you can have. Cat cam. And then if we hit 5, you can have perma-cat cam. Whoa. I know, right? Alright. Hush, bears and trees. It's Stanley time. Thief. Total thief. Good girl. You're gonna hear me crunching munching, I'm sorry. Here we go!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Girl
Yet
dinner!
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a
Did
living
I?
soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Nope.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
It shook like the whole room. It's pretty calming though, I'll be honest. Hey.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Girl dinner. Sub goals. Panic inducing? For real.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
I was just
Why
curious
did
if there'd be like
Stanley
a
do that?
part
He
2
knew
of
that it
this.
would just lead back to his boss's office. Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Oh, it's not gonna let me go back down until I hear the narration over here? Okay.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Let me
This
out.
has fleshed out the plot of the story.
We've already done
in
this.
new and fascinating
Shush.
ways I could have never anticipated.
Shush.
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
There we go.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I'm just that good. Obviously.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
Correct.
that read Mind Control Facility.
Nuh-uh.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, would he?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nah. Don't wanna.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
Uh-huh.
and willingly confront his death.
Uh-huh. Just kidding! Into the pit we go! Whee!
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye, girly pop.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
You good, Amelia? I don't know about that one. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
The silence is so loud. What are you?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Hi, Amelia.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Nature paintings. My computer. My pewter. If I do it like this, it's like the follower button. Hit follow if you're enjoying. This is so cool. Oh, cool. So the two-door room, it was like the first thing that they made in the game. Neato. This is really cool. This is like, I don't know, it's just neat. Button sounds. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Office computers. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that did, but I'm sorry. Credits. They deserve all the credit. Kevin Brighting, my beloved. Truly a genius. We'll go this way first. The maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. We've not been there yet. Ooh. Oh shit, it raining money. It's like a museum of everything. Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. Far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Who likes shit? Oh, okay. So they got rid of it? I would have fucking loved that. That's so silly. The fact that they're like, people were offended by it. That's so silly. Aww. Narrator emails. The second for questions. Promotional. Aww. How do you type with boxing gloves on? That's so cute. This is really cool. The lounge. An early version of the lounge. I love the way that they were able to add this in. Previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending. not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Interesting. Cool. There's a lot to look at here. The levers were revealed as a part of the Zending. Narrator would describe what color they'd pulled. This is so important. I love stuff like this. This is like the extras menu that you get to once you finish a game. But with this game, there's so many endings, you're not going to finish it. I love that they put this in the game. Whoa. That you'd be able to get to it. Good girl, Millie. Good boy, Leonard. She's grooming him. They're in love. They are cats. The game is now paused. The escape menu. For a long time, we added an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, we realized what this is supposed to do, which is frustrating for everyone. I mean, I guess. This is fantastic. This is such like an important thing for the game designers to be able to really show you what they did in the game. And with a game like this, usually you get like, you know, you get the extras menu after the game and you don't have to look at it. But in this, adding it into the game, that's just so clever. I love that. Eaten. Yippee! Yeah, I'm eating. I'm eating. I've been munching on my chips. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Aww. The freedom ending is my favorite. I am certainly very biased. Okay, I'll get there in a minute. I want to look at the rest of the stuff here. 427. That's my office. That's my office various times. Oh, different designs of it. Okay. The first was created in November 2011. The second was created in March 2012. And the third was created in February 2013. And yet, I don't think I could tell you which one I actually remember. I think it was this one. I don't know. There's a... See, I watched Markiplier play it over and over and over again. I was obsessed with his video series on this game when it first came out. Back in the shark fin haircut days. Okay, so it loops. Okay, yeah. So back here... So it like loops around. Cool, okay. Exit. Okay.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another.
I love this game so
How they wish
much.
to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
The fuck's that supposed to mean? If I just walk back. What's she gonna do? Stop me? I love that the tapping just... The footsteps just stop. That's so clever. Oh, this game's so good. I've loved this game for so long.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
Sorry, Queen. What, Leonard? Are you scared of there's a woman near you, so you're scared? He puts the scaredy cat in scaredy cat. There's a way to, like... There's a way to see what endings I've seen, right? No? Okay. I guess not. I thought there was a way to see, like, what endings I've gotten.
This is the story.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. So I can get up here, but I can't jump. They did actually disable the jumping, I think. Unfortunately. I feel like we're like almost out of left door endings, as far as I can tell.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think there was only one ending for the downstairs here, as far as I could tell. We'll see. If we get the same ending that we got last time... There's something through there. I can see a room.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Wow! Okay. A little sassy, but alright. He's being sassy. Aiden, no freaking way. Welcome in, friend. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. We are subathoning today, of sorts. Kind of a mini subathon. Exclamation point sub goals if you're interested. But we are playing the Stanley Parable, which I fucking love this game. I've loved it for years. Years and years and years, and yet I've never played it myself. So here we are. Playing it ourselves. Why is this? Why? It's being sassy. It's being sassy. There we go. That's better. That still keeps making me jump.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
There were no other choices this way. I think there may have been some extra like narration or something, but you've seen a little bit of this game. Oh, dude, there's so much in this game. I guess, like, you're not missing anything. For Markiplier, yeah. I haven't seen him play, the Ultra Deluxe, which is the version we're playing right now, but I think I did the same thing. I watched, like, the first, like, 5 minutes, but I would watch when he first posted the Stanley Parable back in, like, 2013. I watched that on, like, a loop. Fucking loved that series. That got me into gaming, like, almost completely, single-handedly. There's a gap. There's, like, a gap right here. I know you can barely see it, but there's, like, a gap in the fence right here. I'm surprised I can't go down there. There is a sound change, though, when I try. What the hell? What the? Is that an actual bug? I think that's just an actual bug. Oh, okay. Oh, is it fun? I feel like I know every single thing that happens in it because I keep seeing people post spoilers.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I never got into Legend of Zelda, unfortunately. I tried. I played Twilight Princess on my Wii. There's so much to do. That's what I heard. It's overwhelming. That's completely fair. I understand. Oh, can I like? I didn't know that was an option.
Aha, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome. You see,
Thanks.
back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
Oh my
And you all
goodness.
sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And
I
you're
remember.
all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yes.
Always more content, more content, more. And I'm
Yeah.
giving it to you. I'm here to
You know
make
how
sure
you
that
get
we
it?
really cover
Subscribe.
every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
No way.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you.
No way.
That's how special you are. We call this track Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility.
No
Well
fucking
done.
way.
Good job, you did it.
So like David Bowie.
Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Jumped on the cat.
This is so fire.
Should have been careful.
You should have been careful.
Used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Can I get some jamming emotes in the chat?
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job. That was actually so fire, though. That was actually great. I loved that so much. I was surprised that that was an option. That's funny. It's Pop-Tart time. 'Cause I'm a hungry gal. Girl dinner, girl dinner, girl dinner, girl dinner. Jammin'. Fuck
All
yeah.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It means I don't want to
Stanley
listen right
decided
now.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came
Oh.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I feel like I'm running out of endings, but then I forget there's another fucking door and a whole other world of endings. Oh, I love this game so much. We are just doing left door right now. I like doing it like a list order.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay.
Here's the door, just go.
That's funny. Amelia's watching the screen right now. She's over on the bed. What a good girl.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Girl dinner.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Wow.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Who
Did he
knows?
have the strength to find
Hi,
out?
Amelia. She's sitting on a chair next to me. Cat cam if you want to see her. Subscribe, gift, resub, anything. That makes the kitty come here. Girl dinner. Girl dinner.
Now the monitors jumped to
Whoa.
life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number.
How do
of
I
an
get up
employee in
there?
the building.
Oh, I know. That's like.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so
That's
many
through the other
individuals
door you can
reduced
get
to
up there, I
images on
think.
a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
225. It's my office. What's my office look like? My office looks moody. I love it. I'll take it. Awesome. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Girl dinner.
This
Girl,
mind
girl
control
dinner.
facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
Yes.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
For real, right?
No. He
No.
refused to believe it.
I
Couldn't
refuse.
accept it. His own
I
life
can't.
in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
What the
Wasn't it?
hell?
Was it even possible?
Wait.
Had he truly spent his entire
Wait.
life utterly blind
Wait.
to the world?
Wait. Oh, I thought it went down.
The
Okay,
heart
never
of
mind.
The operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or
3.
content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Okay.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its
2.
terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
No, I think I'm just gonna go press some buttons, but you say what you want to say there, bud. Where's 1? Because I know 5 is up here. 5. It's gotta be back here. Ah, is that it? I think that's it. No, that's 3. Where's 1? What the fuck is this? Okay. I really wish I had a way to turn the brightness up on this game. It's dark as hell. Oh, up there. There's stairs, I think. Wait. It's blocked off. It's blocked off. You just ordered DoorDash? Jealous. Oh. Okay. 2. And then 3. 3 was like over here somewhere. Girl dinner. What'd you order from DoorDash? 3. Where's 4? Is that 4 up there? Lemon chicken rice bowl? That sounds fucking great. Now I'm really jealous. That sounds great. Oh my gosh. About to be bussin' for real. 1, 2. I already got 3. I need 4. No? Okay. There's a gate here. That's gotta be 4 up there, right? It'd be really nice, you know, if I could, like, see the game. So let me see if I can bring this up a bit, because it's really dark. Nope, okay. There is no brightness feature, apparently. Let me see if I can actually, like, adjust it off my monitor, at least. How did I get up there? I want to get up there. Five. Where is 4? See, that's another one of the white buttons, so it should be that one, right? Oh, excuse me. It should be that one up there. Okay. See, I really just cannot see the map. Because, like, there's a door here. You know what? I'm going to take a different ending right now. Sorry, bonk this. And I will come back for that, I think. Because I genuinely cannot fucking see. I also don't remember where I walked in from. Okay. Ow.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story.
This is how I press the
Shape it
buttons.
to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes
I remember
off.
now.
But what precious moments each one of them is.
This is 3. 1 and 2
More
are over
time to
here.
talk about you.
The door's open now. The doors are open now.
What all this means, I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and dying alone.
Okay.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though.
There's a detonation button over there.
Rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come
pressed
up with
them.
on the next go
What?
around will be even better.
Wait.
My
There's a door
goodness,
over there.
Only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Hang on.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh,
I don't think I'm gonna get
what's the
this.
matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be
Two.
doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable
Three.
of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red
4.
button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Nope. This is kind of hot.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy
Bro,
it first,
this song's fucking
so
a
you
is a
can't.
bop, dude.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the
Okay,
moment I
well-
say happily ever after.
Well, all right. I know there's a way to turn that off. I don't remember how though. What did you come back to? Me making the narrator give a angry monologue apparently. My goodness.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
I don't
he had
know.
simply
There
missed the
I
memo.
thought that was a way to like new content.
Oh,
Whee!
new content? What does that mean? New content.
It means I get a Portal 2 reference, I think. At some point. I know there's a Portal reference in here somewhere. Oh, cute.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Is this Mad Pat?
Receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
I don't think it actually is. I just had a moment of just like, is that Matt Pat? Are you kidding me?
See what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
So excited. Okay. All right. Well, let's go.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I think it's special. I'm so excited right now.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go.
There we go.
All right,
Okay.
Finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Yeah, fuck yeah.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content. But look, I made you some content. Daddy made you your favorite. Open
All right,
wide.
let's see. It's the jump circle.
Let's go! I can jump! This is the best day of my life! I hate the jumping sound. Kind of a bop, though. Oh, I can't jump anymore? I want to keep jumping. That's it. Damn it. I like just the random ass table right next to this. Wasted.
Is that it?
I guess.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
No, they added a jump button, I guess.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I agree.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new
I
content,
guess.
then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I
Very
knew
good.
there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
You and me both, buddy. I love the back and forth on if he's your friend or not with the narrator. It's so clever. Okay.
That's
Bruh.
it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
My goodness.
It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
I like
What
the
do you
sign.
say, friend?
Nah, I want to stay under the sign. Oh, wait. I said I didn't get an option? Oh. Well, this is, new? Hey, bud. I think you put me in the wrong place again. That's what I'm supposed to see.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show
Sus.
you something.
Sus. I want to look around first. Oh, if I walk in there, it starts back over. Okay, I actually do know that that does that. I remember that. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. All right. What are you showing me, bud? Huh? You my bud still? Coffee nut. Coffee what? Give me the portal reference. I don't remember how to get to it. I want the portal part. Among Us. Sus.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got
I
me
do.
thinking about the past. and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What the hell? What the hell for me?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's
This
where
is
I've
so
been storing
pretty.
all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like
This
the
is so
launch of the
pretty.
Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, I remember that. Way back in the day. Oh, cute.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back
Aw.
in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
Yeah,
Back
I
then,
do.
Video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
I remember that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Aww. Good times. Good times. We haven't even gotten to all that yet. I want that. I'm gonna print that out. That's really cute. 2013. I like that. We're like permanently in 2013. Aww. The original remake. Mozilla Firefox start page. This is so old. Oh, 2013 was 10 years ago. Jesus. Smile because it happened. Stanley Parable Alpha test. Oh, there's so many cool little things here. Oh, the soundtrack. Oh, cute. $1. $1. The demo screen. Oh. Don't play for 5 years. It is impossible to get this achievement. Work in progress. Beta. Nominee. 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 With 2 more spaces for when they get it. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Aww. This makes me really happy. Oh my god! That's so sad. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. In loving memory, little Stanley, his little hamster. French. Wow.
And over here,
This is meta as hell.
Heroes of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James
They deserve it.
Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created.
It was literally
Skyrim,
fucking
it was Persona
amazing.
3, it was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Water.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Hi, Millie. The new hour of elevator content. Aw. This is really cute. It was good. I knew there was gonna be something Minecraft related in here. What the hell? There's the portal screenshot. There is a Minecraft ending, isn't there? I barely remember that. Is that thing? Why do I feel like that's a thing? I do know that there's a portal thing. That's what I remember that. I want to go up there. Ooh, cool. This is so clever. This is making me so happy. Aw. Was that merch? That was merch. Cute. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices
Minecraft.
I've ever been confronted with in a game.
Minecraft.
9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I get that. But I will say this, the new content thus far has definitely not ruined it.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Wait a damn minute. I can't jump. Like, I can't jump. There's gotta be a way. To climb up onto one of these stools? Maybe just onto the boxes themselves? To go over here, maybe? Let me in. Let me in. I want to go in the serious room, 2013. I don't know if I actually can go in there. It looks like I can. There's an opening in the thingy over there that makes it look like I'd be able to. It's just a matter of how. Oh well. A secret for another time, I suppose.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
What's all this then? What's all this then? Oh no.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh
Surely
no.
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
No. Oh no. Oh no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Ah,
I can write
no,
a handful of
funny.
gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have
Honestly,
the room to
man,
stick them.
it's okay. Oh, there's so much. I like how the new content, quote unquote, is just meta content from back in the day. Is Stanley forklift certified? I am not forklift certified. Am I? I might be. I don't think I am. Let me in. Steam, for real. Like, bro, there's a bunch of good reviews out here, too.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Goodness, this is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
No, I absolutely love the
I
narrator's
feel
voice.
Like a failure.
Mm-hmm.
Like I let these people
I
down.
know, right?
Perhaps the Stanley Parable.
I
isn't
love
quite
the
as
rain
stirring
sounds
as
right
I've
now,
always
though.
remembered.
I would absolutely kill for a rainstorm right now. It's so blatantly hot in Texas. It's just exhausting. I think it's only gonna get worse from here. Going all the way down to the docks, I see. With no way out, apparently.
What's this one got to say?
9.8 hours on
You
record.
constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
The whole game is that the narrator
skip button.
talks.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly
Oh, I'm
too
so
preachy,
jealous,
then
Aiden.
maybe
That's
letting
awesome.
you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always
Oh my
been
goodness.
motto. I'd do anything for the customers. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I don't want a skip button. I like listening to the narrator. He's like my favorite part of this whole... Now that is a bug. Okay. I like the box fan in the corner. Okay, I guess
And
we're
here
here.
it is.
Here
Go
it
ahead
is.
and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you with just the push of a button,
It never
you'll zip
will.
right past it. It's what the
I've
players have been asking for,
been
and I'm
obsessed with
very
this
proud
guy's
to have
voice
delivered.
for
No
years.
more listening to me rambling on.
I
and
will
on
stand
and
here
on.
for
No,
as
no,
long
no.
as I
The
need.
Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
I
And
want
if
to
the
know how
people
much they
want
made him
science,
read
then
for
by
this part.
goodness,
Press
that's
it?
what
No.
they're going to get. Well, don't sit around
I
waiting for
won't.
me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
No, I'm
Here,
good.
We'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination
What?
working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. Can't be. It's the only thing there is.
Nerd,
How many billions
whatever.
left until so much more than forever ago, which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so
no.
forth, until inevitably, we
It
all
loops,
until
doesn't
the
it?
end of time, at which time... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
Bruh.
So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
Sorry, dude. No.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the
Don't call me
button.
sport.
The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
My God.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although
I just
have to
spilt
imagine
crumbs
that after
everywhere.
seeing this
Hold on.
exciting new technology at work, surely whoever
Don't
it
tell
is
Stinky.
runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is
Hold
the
on. I
best
spilt crumbs.
game.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
My fucking God.
Okay,
Shut the
welcome
hell
back,
up.
Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Oh,
Unendurable by any
Stinky!
means, but well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
You're the one who put us in here.
Wasn't there a
You
door
made
that led
this
into
place.
room?
Just make
I
another
do
one.
feel quite certain that there was one here.
Okay, you
before.
know what?
How
Fuck this.
else would we have...
Shut up.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I
He's
don't know
getting
why the
annoying,
sticks are getting
alright?
longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the
12
door's
hours and
gone.
you
It's
didn't figure it
completely
out?
gone.
Yes, I
I've looked
know.
at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh,
Uh-oh.
my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Oh, did I make a
Stanley,
mistake? I made a
think
mistake.
It's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you
Okay, yeah, exactly. His voice is great.
It's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking.
I'm not your therapist.
It isn't the same at all.
I'm not your therapist. Don't put that on me.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to
Hi.
think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
Uh-huh.
I've had so much time. I
Have
stopped
you?
keeping track after a year. Have you
Uh-huh.
ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities.
Homie.
I felt nothing at all but regret
Shush.
for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant,
Really?
I could see myself
Okay.
clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity.
You
but
don't
what
say.
I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my
Really?
mind.
Wow,
And it is
okay.
this sensation.
Did he die? Hello? Hello? Okay. I'm just gonna keep skipping. Ow! 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 Oh, I hate that
But
sound.
they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But
Okay.
where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency.
Oh my god. See if there's anything back here, because I don't think there is. There's this ladder, but it doesn't let me. Doesn't let me climb it. So really, the one thing I can do is just keep clicking the button.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Hey, that's the like motto.
Is never the end, is never
The
the
end is never the end. 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 Is never the end.
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
I think there's a bit of a lag when I'm, if I try to say something at the same time, but.
End is never the end, is never the end, is never.
Anything? Okay. Oh shit! Wahaba! 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 Hey! Daylight! What happened? Seriously. Okay. Now this is a Portal reference if I ever saw one. It's not actually, but it's like low-key. It's giving off the vibes, you know. Overgrown industrialization. Oh. What happened to all the plants? It's been 5 years, 10. I think it's been longer than 5 years. To be honest, I think it's been much longer than 5 years. What the fuck? What the fuck was... Oh, hell no. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, for real, right? Is that a tumbleweed? Oh, it's a heat wave. Okay. Heat wave been faking me out. Okay. Yeah, it's really sad. That's supposed to be his mind, which means that he's gone so crazy there's nothing left. Yikes.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
It's
meeting
so
room.
jarring
Perhaps
to
he had
get
simply
right
missed a
back to
memo.
the beginning. It's a whoa! New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my side.
I did.
I have something very exciting to show you.
Show me. Maybe like 6 or 7? I think a few more than 6 or 7 years. I think like maybe about 100 or so, if not longer. Oh me, oh my. Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. Let's go in the elevator again.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable.
No
and
shit.
About how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Oh, really?
The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
How many times are they gonna say the same
one
thing?
step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
And on that cliffhanger, no, I'm kidding.
Yes, you see, isn't
It's
it
like a
far
modernized
superior to a
office.
measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged
The end is never the end
entirely new
again.
experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have
It's got the
truly been
MacBook
asking
too.
for.
It's got a MacBook. It's a modern office. That's so clever. 2.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's
Parable.
an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
If you say so. It's got those IKEA organizers. Stand near it and talk about the weather. This one? They have a water cooler. Oh, I get it. It's an office. Okay, that's off. I got it. I got there eventually. It took me a second. Okay. Better. The color red. All right. They're back. 2 doors. I am the left brain. E. E, E, E. E, E, E. Oh. Look at all the... It's actually just a Google Slides presentation. I love it. Take my time, but hurry. I'll do what I want, Pickle. I'll do what I want.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But
All
let's
right.
take a look at some of the features
I can't stay long cause I'm going to go play D&D, but it's been fun to watch your stream while I get ready. I hope your stream goes well.
Amy, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Oh, I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for hanging out. And there's no worries. You stay for however long you feel and however long you can. You're all good. No problems here. I appreciate it so much. Oh my goodness, how have you been? How you been? Oh my god, long time no talk. But yeah, we have our Zeus goal first, cat cam at 3, permanent cat cam for the rest of the stream at 5. At 10, Amelia does a little dancey dance to a fun little song. 15, I'm gonna chug a glass of milk, I guess. And then at 20, there's a super secret surprise. Super secret surprise indeed.
Development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical.
But thank you so much. You're amazing. Taste the sequel. Okay, so he doesn't have a plot for the second game, I guess. Just a lot of posters for it. Is there anything that way? Nope. Okay. New features. Okay, okay. Yeah, all right. Milk, 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 milk.
Here we are. Go on.
That's a lot.
Some of the new features.
Like what? No.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do
No.
players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I'm muting the game. Because I'm scared, but I have to know. I have to know. Just make sure you can't actually hear it. Okay. Okay. I have to know, but I don't want to dox myself.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right.
Okay, it just said Jim. We're good. There's some games that have that feature, so I had to know.
The button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full
Yeah,
experience of this
okay,
feature.
I can do that.
Just hold on. I promise you'll
Okay.
love it.
Okay, yeah.
Here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
That's
seizing
okay.
all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I paused
So,
it. Why is he
then
still
please
talking?
Step forward and press the
Okay,
button.
that was weird. Okay.
Jim. Whoa, 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 hold
Whoa,
on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
sorry,
If you don't properly
okay.
roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button.
Jim,
Otherwise,
yeah.
it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this
I
time
got
let
in
me
character.
finish
Why is he
first.
so mad?
Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself
Jim
driving
Can
around
225. My alter ego's
sleeping on
name
the
is
weekends as
Jim.
Staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim.
Yep,
Developing a
'cause Jim would
crippling
do that.
substance addiction as Jim. Rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim. And finally, dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim.
Yeah,
You
oh,
feel it in your soul?
I do.
Are you really, truly
Yeah.
Jim right now?
I definitely am.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Whoa! That's my
What a
name!
thrill, what a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
Otherwise soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Aw, no worries, no worries. Get your food. I want more Jim. I'm sad he took rid of the Jim. The road to the perfect button. Can I go in this door? Probably not. Nope. Can I go in these doors? It's so misleading because there's just so many doors. You never know which one might actually open.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing.
I'm gonna get to the
feature.
epilogue in a minute. That seems... Please, no screenshots. Whole new office. Red is the new orange. The new updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way. Sequel to the new features, new content, new ideas. The button that says the name of the jump circle and the infinite hole are both this way. The bucket!
Okay, I'll be honest.
No, wait,
I haven't
no.
yet decided on
No,
this
no, no.
one.
Let me out.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
That was not
like
done.
balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Okie dokie. Sounds good to me. I don't really care, so that's fine with me. I just want the bucket. Can I get back to the main room,
Well,
please?
actually, maybe I
Good,
should have
thank
gone
you.
with- No, I've made
Wait.
my decision. We're moving on.
Oh, this is the back room. This is the... Okay, I know where I am.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for
Yeah!
Stanley Parable 2 as well. Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece.
What?
then.
No! I knew I should have saved one. I didn't think I could. I didn't think I needed to. Dang it. I got excited. Let me go back out this way really quick. I wasn't done in this room. Merch! This t-shirt is the best new feature. There's a QR... No fucking way. Hold on, there's a QR code. Told you wasted it? Yeah, that's fair. No fucking way. It's real. It's real. There's a whole website. Oh my god. What the fuck? If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibit. That's so clever. I love this game. There's no shirt, unfortunately. Oh, that's forced perspective. Oh, cool.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
What?
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever
Give
solution
it.
to this fundamental problem with the game.
Give it.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding it, a sense
There
of
it goes.
ease will fill
Yeah,
your mind
give.
and your heart. It's true.
I want it.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable
That was
will
so
feel
dramatic, I loved
perfectly
it.
normal and perhaps even
Give.
comforting.
Give.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
It's me. It's actually me. Yes.
Can
What?
you feel it?
Yes.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair,
I got the bucket.
must already be sweeping through your body. And in
It's like
fact,
looking in a
can
mirror.
I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Oh,
I think that
thanks.
just holding it
I
has made
agree.
you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The
You think I'm
benefits of the
attractive?
bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more.
I
of
can
which
even piss in it.
the Stanley Parable too.
All right. Can I look at the rest of the exhibit? Yay! I got the bucket. I'm so happy.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Well, you'd win it, mister. All right. This is so cute. This is so fun. Oh, there's a whole ass map. How clever. Okay. We have not gone to the lower level. There's an upper level. There is. We haven't gone to the epilogue yet. We skipped that for now. Let's go here. I want whatever this achievement is. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Why is it like in a back alley?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm
Bruh.
not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I said I want it. Fine. Asshole. Why is it in a back alley? Also, why are these cars on? That implies that there's a person in there.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Can you find him? Can you find him? Can you find him?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic
Okay.
joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Sounds good to me. Oh, that is creepy as hell. Is that me? It's me. It says 1 out of 6 behind the chat box. Oh. Okay.
God,
What if there's
what is
actually
the
6?
worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it? Absolutely tragic.
Oh, I don't know if I'd say it's tragic, but I guess I kind of understand where he's coming from. I guess.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
It would.
Yes, it would go at the end of the well, we'll figure that out later.
I was about to say, what end of the game? Okay, and then this is how you get to the upper level, I guess, then. I was wondering. Settings world champion. Okay. What? Let me in. Okay. Oh, I didn't go over here. Where are you? Oh, it's the infinite hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Ooh, that was close. Okay, I don't really want to jump down that. I'll be real with you. I'm kind of jonesing looking around this exhibit. To be honest, I don't think I really want to go down the hole. But did you just lock me in here? You fucker. Did you just lock me in here? No, the door's still open. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't want to go down the hole right now. Let's go out the exit, I guess, then. We'll come back for the hole, I guess. That's what she said. Okay.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
What the fuck? What is that? Okay. Alright. That was weird. New mugs! It's me.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you
Wait,
like
wait.
all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to
I get
work.
that.
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. So
I get that.
Let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Sure. Can I, like, sit somewhere?
Okay. Are you
Or
ready?
no? Okay.
Here it is.
Yeah. Go
I'll
ahead.
give you
Go ahead.
The Stanley Parable 2.
Hooray.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
I think it looks good, buddy.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to
Jim.
anything. I wanted
Jim.
more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Oh,
Tastefully,
no.
of course.
This is,
Respect.
buddy,
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
like,
Would it
the
possibly
game
work?
devs already did.
Suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
That's so clever. And ominous. Cute. Love it. Ooh, that's trippy. Okay. Well, guess I'll begin the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a
It's got the
company in a big
balloons.
building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through
Oh
a
my
monitor on his
god.
desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
And the
although
bucket,
others
yeah.
might have considered it soul-eating, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in. As
Did
though
I?
he'd been made exactly for this job. And Stanley
Was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change
That's so
Stanley.
cute.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No
Really?
one had showed up to give him instructions, call a
The
meeting,
balloons.
or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This
Mwah.
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
What? G814F1? I wonder if that would do something.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Happy 12th birthday,
Stanley decided to go
Stepniece.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I hear you, Amelia. I hear
Stanley
you,
felt the
baby.
bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
What?
Why
What?
was
Where?
he not doing it?
What? Oh, I missed it.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes. Thank you. Dum da da dum da dum da dum. Dum da da dum da dum da dum.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Do- do-
tightly to his chest
do-
and
do- do-
entered the door on his
Do-
left.
do- 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 do. Do- 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 do. Do- 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 do. Do- 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 do-
Still
do-
no one was
do.
here.
Ba-
Stanley
ba-
needed
da-
the bucket's
ba- da-
warmth and
ba-
comfort now
da.
more than ever.
Ba- da-
Perhaps his boss's
da-
office
ba-
was
da.
where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley.
Ba-
You
ba-
feel
da-
it?
da-
The
ba-
broom
da-
closet.
ba-
It
da.
wants the bucket.
Ba-
You
ba-
can feel
da-
that, can't you?
ba- da-
The aura
ba-
of
da.
jealousy. It's as clear as
Ba-
day.
ba-
This
da-
broom
ba-
closet
da-
believes
ba.
it deserves the bucket.
What?
I can really feel it now.
Nuh-uh.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed
I
to go with the
disagree.
other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it
I
must
agree.
be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
There's literally
This is
no way
your
to
bucket.
drop it anyway,
This is your
so.
companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
Yeah.
And a name
Fuck
calling
you,
now, it
broom
seems.
blog.
Is this how low the
Broom closet.
has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never.
Oh, Millie.
Go on,
She's such a
Stanley.
good girl.
Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning.
Yeah.
Expand
Fuck you,
on the
broom
wide
closet.
variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
We are best
Let
friends.
him have it.
Fuck you, broom closet. And your mother.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
What
Here
debate?
we go. There. Now it's settled. No more
Hooray!
debate, no more discussion. Take a hike.
Ha!
With all your
Stupid.
meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah. Fuck you, broom closet. It's okay, Millie. Ow!
I've got a second
Ow!
sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Yeah.
I feel that it works because
Kitty.
the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There
Oh.
really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
Stanley
boss's
and the
office.
bucket. Cat. Cat. She good girl. She best girl. I'm taking the bucket with me to the bathroom. We're gonna take a shit together. Oh!
Found one of them. One of them.
Yeah!
No reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic
No
pleasure
fucking
of
way.
a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Oh my god. That's amazing. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Retweet. You're back? Welcome back, my friend. Oh, jinkies. There's a lot going on. Let me in. That used to be a room. I don't know why it doesn't let me in anymore. I can't believe I found one of the minifigures. That was great.
Into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Sheer luck.
The bucket knew all along.
Yes.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes, the bucket is God.
This
Obviously.
is certainly the most logical explanation.
Hey, be nice, Amelia. Oh, Bubba with the stinks. Good girl. Okay. Well, this is what we're doing now. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-dum.
The race downward,
Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-dum.
plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this
No bully?
darkest moment
Nah.
of uncertainty, he would be all right. The
No,
bucket
she
is here for
bullies
you,
me.
Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Hooray! Hooray!
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Call extension 914? How? What? I wonder. I'm curious.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Was it 914? It was 914. I want to see if there's a plus button. on the keypad.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
No, it was 914. Okay, well, that didn't work. I was curious. All right.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Hey, calm down, all right? Calm down. We aren't even halfway done with the game. And we've already been streaming for 3 hours and 15
A
minutes.
hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should
Did
he
it?
demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Nope.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
800 588 2300 Empire today. I want to go over again, but there's only one ending down there, so I won't.
The monitors
I'll control
boomed to
myself.
life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Gasp.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
There's my office, 225. Nice. Boop.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What
Did it?
kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
That's a good question.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Don't call me feeble.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life
No!
in someone else's control. Never! He
Never!
squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Ooh,
At this
excuse me,
point,
I'm sorry.
He could trust no one
Except for the bucket.
But here was the proof.
Tim.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Tim.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Boop, boop, boop. I wanted to see Tim Tom. That's me. Wanted to see how to stop. I know you're not supposed to look stuff up, but I am. How to stop the countdown in Stanley Parable. Okay, so the countdown literally cannot be stopped, apparently. That's why I was curious. Like, I know we're not really supposed to look that up, but I don't want to spend an hour and a half figuring out if I could do that.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
And then this is an ending we've already gotten, right?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
It will be different because it's got...
Was it over?
I have the bucket with me. Not cheating.
Yes.
Not cheating, just double checking.
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
Wahoo!
Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd live together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had
What?
the door stopped?
Wait, what?
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering
I'm
in
confused.
uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
The facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence
No,
of the bucket,
that's not
needed
fair.
the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no.
That's
Stanley
not fair.
can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What? Is that it? That's it. Oh no. Okay. I think we have exhausted most of the left door endings. Which means that we have all of the right door. Which is like another 4 hours worth of content. I'm thinking about pretty much just continuing until Stinky gets home, because he's playing Magic with a friend right now. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep going. Subathon and all the things, I guess. Subscribe, gift, whatever you feel in your heart. Pretty much. If we get a sub train, that would be freaking poggers, man. That would be the real kicker.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a
What?
painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Okay, interesting. They'd game, baby. Yeah. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today. Ooh, actually, let me actually look around a little
No matter
bit.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Let's game, baby. Do you play Magic or something? Is that why? Interesting. Okay.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Who farted? That input one is interesting. Okay, are we ready? It's
Stanley
time.
clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I have to turn off the computer. Can I? No? Okay. I should be able to at some point. Oh, yeah.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was
I
this
love
better
vertical
than the
blinds.
meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind.
What?
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nah. Nah.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Yeah, that's what the bucket says. You are correct. Gives skater vibes, not gonna lie. For real. Okay. So we've got our options. There is parkouring over here. There's a minifigure! We're so parkouring. Hold on.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Woohoo!
you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figures.
Okay, that's cute.
What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like
Oh,
that.
I liked the first
Another
one.
Stanlerine under
Mini
your belt.
stands. I got 3 out of 6. I do genuinely want to get all of them. I don't... I mean, I do trust that there's absolutely nothing I'm going to get from it, because that's... he keeps saying that, and so obviously it's true. Huh? What the fuck is that? Okay. This looks like a... Beware the referee of pain. Okay. All right. Okay. Sure, yeah. Oh no. Narrator dialogue. That's a lot of narrator dialogue. Jinkies. A cutscene?
This is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the more sense
What?
anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
This is ominous as hell.
Why everything feels so... What do I do?
Why
with
he
this
breathing
treasure?
like that? Ew.
I can monetize it. It's unthinkable the amounts
Oh my
of money
God.
people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
You right.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Huh? Go like my TikTok. What the actual fuck? Was that an end? That was an end? Oh my gosh. That's insane. I did not think that was going to be an end. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna do a still streaming announcement. Doom 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 doom. Still streaming Stanley Parable Subathon. Hooray. Doot 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 doot. Let me take another selfie. It's gonna be a silly selfie this time, because we're silly up in here. So silly. The goofiest even. Alright, I have posted once again on TikTok and on Twitter. Go do y'all thing. Or don't, because I don't tell you what to do. Woo!
All of his co-workers
Liked,
were gone.
you're the goat
What could it
pickle.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait. Hang on, I do have to check the computers, because there's this weird, like, input thing that shows up on random screens.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
And I think I have to click it like 5 times, is what, or at least what I think it was. I don't know what that does, but you know, not gonna hurt
When
nothing.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley
You
had
know
taken
it.
this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
I agree.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah. No, thank you.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Then we went down there. I need a key card for this door. I wonder if that's on a desk somewhere.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
There's a balloon up there. That's so clever.
Someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her?
This
Gladys?
is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who?
She's been waiting.
Who? My wife? My old wifey woo?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
It is my wife.
Right. Okay.
I can't
there
open
you
it.
go.
I'm clicking.
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Huh? Press G on my keyboard. Okay.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Oh.
Look at
I'm
him
doing
there,
my
pushing
job.
buttons,
That's,
doing
yeah.
exactly what he's told to do.
That's my ex,
Now
Cheryl.
he's
Yeah.
pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
Yeah.
From behind his desk,
Yeah.
Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
Yeah.
Fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful.
Wonderful.
And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Oh. Okay.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press G to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two
Millie.
open doors and that he could go through either.
Mills.
At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press J to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world,
That's not
he began to fill
dinner.
it with many possible paths and destinations.
I can't make
Down
dinner
one
on
path
that.
lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
We haven't gone
Down
there
another
yet.
was a game with a baby.
We haven't
And
gone there
he
yet.
called it The Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always
I want to get to the
feel
adventure
this
line.
free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Love you,
But there is
Cheryl.
no answer.
Aw,
How
bye,
could there
Cheryl.
possibly be? In reality,
Hey,
all
it's
he
my
did
desk.
was pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Yeah.
But he won't listen to me. He
No.
won't stop.
Don't
Here,
like you.
Watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Do I actually like have to? Okay, yeah.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Bruh.
Can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? suppose
Nothing.
I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see.
Maybe this time.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed
He
a
just
button.
sang that too, didn't he? Did we accidentally just sing that at the same time? Tell me, wait, chat. Did he sing that? Did he just go, maybe this time? Because that's from Cabaret. I didn't think that he would do that. That's funny. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Okay,
could
we've
it
gotten the
mean?
her ending
Stanley
now.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, the computers. I like turning them off. They are fun. Also, I want to make sure I can get whatever that input achievement thing is.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace
Okay.
of his co-workers. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Yeah.
just to admire it.
Yeah.
The lounge was
Wow.
sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. No, I'm good.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You know it. There's a keypad. Let me check on that desk. There might be like the card. Oh, I can't get back in there. Okay. So never mind.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
We'll go to the floor
I'm
soon
not sure
enough,
anything
but
really,
before we go down
I
there,
realize that investing in your trust in
I wanna go
someone
in
else
there.
can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really?
yeah.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that
Yes.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I
Hi,
really do
Amelia.
want to help you, to show you something
Hi, baby. Hi. You gonna merp? You gonna merp for chat? With 2 more gifted or subs or resubs or primes or whatever, you will get 10 unobstructed minutes of cat cam. And if we hit 5, you will get cat cam for the rest of the stream. You're so silly, Amelia. Yeah, you're so silly. She's such a good girl. Cat, kitty, cat, cat, kitty, cat, cat. That is immodest. Oh, it spanks. She wants butt baps. She likes her butt baps. No more cat cam. The sequel is now paused.
beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Good girl, Millie. Nah, I mean, I think I'm good. No buckets past this point. Well, I don't have a bucket, so that's not a problem.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Woo!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. I'm between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit. I'm sure it will come to me.
It will. All those cigarette butts. He definitely said the red door, but we're gonna do the blue door endings first.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, I want to go do the blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Blue
Stanley
door.
walked through the red door.
The blue door.
All right, fine,
I
go
like
ahead,
blue.
Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out
Yeah,
there?
I
You wanna
like
find out what lies
blue.
at the end of this road? You've
I like
chosen
blue.
well. Don't let me stop you.
Okay, thank
see?
you.
There's nothing here.
I
haven't
like
even finished
blue.
building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah,
Is it
I
worth
like
ruining
blue.
the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah.
I think I put a lot of time into that because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
I want to
because this
sing
is
off
what
of
you
this
wanted
ledge.
to
It'd be
see.
fun.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of
I don't know
yours.
what
would have
elucidate
made this
means.
game better? What did you want to see?
Blue
Vehicles?
door.
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
Blue
Take a
door.
stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Oh,
Let's
did
take
you
a look.
now? The worldwide leaderboard. Whoa. This is you. I am in last. It says I've been playing for 7 hours, so that's not true. Or is that what time it is? That's not what time it is. I don't know what that counts for, but that's wrong. A dead rat. Yippee. Okay,
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on. And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
oh
You
really?
wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Yeah,
Perfect.
I'd love
Let me boot
to.
it up.
Isn't it Minecraft?
In this game,
Oh, this is the
baby
baby
crawls
game.
left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful
You right.
game. All about the desperation of keeping
9,328
endlessly
out of
confronted with the
900,
demands of family life.
9,328
I think
is
the
still
will really take
9.
notice
But of course, the
1,328th
message of
place.
the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So
I've
why
been
don't
playing
you
for
give it
about 4
of
hours.
play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I hate children crying. Burn, you little shit.
You heartless bastard.
You know it.
Did you do it because you hate babies or
Yes.
purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm
No, it was the
conflicted
first
about
one, I
this.
promise.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
It's a fire
What's our
lookout.
backstory? What is our motivation?
I don't
Well,
know
it
this
seems
game.
obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of
It's not a
twisted,
creep
erotic
tower.
purpose. Yes, that must
Truck
be.
Alaska.
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total
It's a
mental
firehouse.
depravity.
It's a fire
So
lookout.
far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
That's the Minecraft door opening sound again. We are in Wyoming, it looks like. How much of this is rendered? What? How much of this is rendered out? You can get paid to live in one of these and look out at fires.
Can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong
I thought that
directions,
sounded
no path
fun.
to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
Bruh.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Why'd we build the wall?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Minecraft?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you
It's
to
Rocket
run.
League.
There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally
I really
impressed.
hope a round starts. And there's just cars hurtling toward me.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
It's sports
We shall run
ball.
the bases and do a touchdown together?
No.
Yes, I think surely we must.
No.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Do I look like I'm able to move that? I am! In Rocket League! Let's go! Like, wow!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this
I'm
fun?
winning.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sports
I can walk so
but if
fast.
one ball
Bam!
generates a certain amount of
Bam!
adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Balls.
Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Bam!
More balls.
More balls! More balls! Hooray! Bang! This is actually low-key kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yeah,
Having fun?
I
Is this
am.
a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time because
I
guess
am.
what? It's
This is
over.
great. What?
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This
You
is my
asshole.
game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
I-
Besides, you need someone like me.
You're
to set
so
boundaries for
mean.
you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your
You
sense
are
of
a video
purpose. And
game,
since
you little
decided
shit.
You didn't want to play my game. Now I don't want to play with you either. So goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules.
Can I at least have a couple
I
more
don't think
balls?
You'll enjoy it as much, but who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess the only place I could really go is into one of the goals.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Having fun. I'm going to a different game.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
This is where the portal part is. Oh, wait. I did not mean to fall. I literally could not see. It was too dark. There's gotta be a way to adjust the brightness on my monitor. There's just gotta be a way. Hold on, 2 seconds. No. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I fucked up. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Well, guess I'll suffer. I'll just get, like, closer to the screen. Maybe that'll help. Good girl, Amelia. I guess that kind of helps. Oh, a light. That's probably where I'm supposed to go. That's ominous. There's a light that never goes out. Hey, this is my office. What's all this in? Okay. Maybe not?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos.
Hey,
and the fear and
Rogan.
the
Good to
confusion.
see ya.
That's who I am. That is
We
what
got
I
a
mean to this world.
little subathon going
Yes, I'll
today.
be back. There's no other way. Once
Got
this
our handful of
ends, after
goals.
it all comes to a close, then I'll
Hold
be
on, I have to wait
back.
for him to stop talking.
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Okay. There it goes. Okay. Are you gonna put me back in the office, or are you gonna be sassy? Okay, we're back in the office. Welcome in! We've got a little mini subathon going today. We've got our cat cam, which will give us 10. Is there a benchmark? That is Leonard cam? I wish. The thing is, there's nowhere Leonard would want to sit to be seen. Cat cam is for Amelia. However, the second goal, I can, damn, hold him down. Yeah, for real. I would say I could bring like a chair in here or something, but all the chairs, other than this one that I'm sitting in, he wouldn't want to sit on. But the next goal, which is 10, we could do, because Amelia was gonna do a little dancey dance, but we could do Leonard Cam for a little while. I could bring him on and bother him a bit instead. I'm fine with that. This is like a mini subathon thing, you know, it's not like actually a subathon thing.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, that can be our second goal. A little bit of Leonard Cam instead. Fine by me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door.
Whoops, my bad. Sorry.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Teehee. About time. I'm sorry.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
No, I'm trying to
He
find the
wanted
portal
wander
ending.
about and get even further off track.
You are
So now in
correct,
order to
Shuddy.
get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Left. Ooh,
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
rude. Don't do it again.
No,
Bitch.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I
Let me out.
thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's
I'm
see.
waiting.
Right, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story
I love it.
is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Oh, this?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than
Does
waste
it?
my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Does it? That's really... It shouldn't. It should not. Oh well. Sorry. I don't know.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Wait, I don't want it from the top.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bloop. Bloop. Boop.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or...
No,
Hold
I did
on.
not.
Why am I
Do
asking
not-
you? I'm the one
Yeah,
who wrote
you
the story.
dumbass. Don't blame
It was right
me.
here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Hold on. Hold on. Stinky is texting me. I want to make sure everything's okay. I want to go this way. No, wait. I want to go this way. I can't go this way. Damn it. Stinky.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you, there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game?
He'll be
again?
home soon. You'll be able to say
I
it.
find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No! I don't like doing that. It's not fun. Okay, let's go to the doors.
Were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps. I want to get the input thing. There's like 5 spaces you're supposed to get on those inputs. I really want to get that.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I guess so, yeah. Sure, why not? Oh ho ho. It's not letting me interact with any of the doors anymore. Oh, that one did. I don't see anything, bud. No.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Does it? Because I'm pretty sure I just
No,
go in.
wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
SMH, bro. Come on. You're wasting my time. What? Bruh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
Me
Is this
either.
the story? I
No.
don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yes.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot
Hooray!
of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Thanks.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Hey.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. It's time, chat.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed
It's
the
like my
help
favorite
of
part of the
Stanley
game.
Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I like how it's still doing the Stanley Parable 2 thing. Bloop. Beep. Sorry. Beep. Beep. Boop. Hey now. Oh, I can't turn this one off. Okay. I'm confused. 'Cause this is the way the story's supposed to go. Okay, well, all right, sure. I trust the adventure line.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Shush!
Simply
I want
by
to
the
hear
act
the
of
song.
Moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can
Okay.
both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay.
Sure.
Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know
Get all
what?
the mugs.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah! Dun da 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 ba ba da da ba da ba. Ba ba da da ba da ba. Oh. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba da 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 da.
Cut the music.
No!
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important.
Fucking
later in the
love that
story.
song with
Make
so
sure you
much of my
study it
soul.
closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Dum da da dum
Wait,
da
we're
dum
back at the
da
office?
dum.
No,
Dum da da dum da
no,
dum da
Ryan,
dum.
you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you,
After we
everything we've
jammed
been through,
out.
you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Why is there a Clippy on the top screen? Can I get the music again?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I used to listen to that song on a loop when I was younger. Not even exaggerating. I fucking loved it.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where
Whee!
we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us
I can't go to a corner.
And since the answer is clearly
It's
yes,
a circle,
then by all accounts,
Pickle.
the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Oh.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Did we?
The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. But in the meantime, if you...
Ow! That was loud. Loud as hell.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I know.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Why is there a sound coming from outside? Yeah, that's definitely coming from out here.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he
Was it
heard
just
this
gonna give me the-
narration and
okay,
realized
yeah.
it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination
It was playing
of
a sound.
structural narrative
It was doing like a
tropes.
spooky sound.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say...
I did it. I don't know, there was like a... It's not there anymore, but there's like a really ominous sound coming from over there.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a
This
call
isn't
if
my
there's anything
desk.
I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
That's not my desk. Why was she calling that desk? Also, I have a wife now. Fuck y'all. I got a wife. Hell yeah. Hey, my office stayed open this time. Ba-ba-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum. Bra-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the restroom again. I've had a lot of water. I'll be right back, okay? I have arrived. I got cookies. I wanted cookies. Okie dokie. We jamming. Jamming to F out. Baby, will you dance with me? I'll take you to the floor. Vibe check. How we feeling out there tonight? What's crack-a-lackin', huh? We have hit 1 sub of our subathon after being live for 420 right now. Not even kidding. 6 out of 10. That's fair. That's fair. I say I'm about the same, to be honest. But I'm having fun. I'm happy to be here. Having lots of fun. Very happy to be here. I've got lots of likes on those 2 TikToks that I just posted, or at least quite a few views. But happy to be here. Happy to be here. How's Twitter looking? Pickle, thank you for liking my tweet. MVP out there. Super cool. But yeah, we have our goals. We have cat cam. If we hit 3, we will have 10 minutes of unobstructed cat cam. And then we will have, if we hit 5, we will have perma cat cam. There it is. At 10, Millie shall do a little dancey dance for us, as well as we will have a Leonard reveal because he doesn't usually like to hang out. 15, we will chug a full glass of milk, I guess. I don't know. And 20 is a super, super cool, super secret goal. That is definitely not me saying we're going to play a super cool game at some point. Just saying. Yep, 20 is our max goal. If we don't hit that this stream, it's not the end of the world. It's kind of just a mini sub goal for funsies. You know, no pressure or whatever. But it is lovely to have you all here. Hope you're having a great day, evening, night, however life is treating you. Be sure to leave a follow if you're enjoying what you see. Subscribe if you really like what you're seeing. But yeah. I wanna be with you all of the time. I wanna be loved by you every night. I wanna be dancing, dreaming, falling and weeping for you all my life. Do 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 do. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, drop a follow if you like what you see. All that jazz. We've got streams basically every day right now. My normal schedule is 2 p.m. CST on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but lately we've been streaming every day, and it probably will stay around that energy because my job hates me and has stopped scheduling me. So we're jumping right back into streaming, and I'm very happy about it because I have missed being here as much as I have been these past few weeks. It is so nice. A stinky stream? We'll do something together at some point. I was thinking we could do like a Phasmophobia date or something that we stream. Thought that might be fun. I wanna be barely hanging on. Girl, you make me lose control. I wanna be barely hanging on. Oh, you make me lose control. Podcast stream? Pickle. It'll happen, alright? It'll happen, I promise. That might be like what I do tomorrow or something. Just start planning that out a bit more. What, mama? She scream. She scream. She's screaming at the top of her little lungs. I can try planning that out a bit more. I can't promise anything, of course. It'll be over YouTube. Excuse me. But that would be fun. Hey, you're not supposed to make biscuits on the back of this chair. Stop that. No, ma'am. You bastard. What do you mean? Why? Is it because I can't promise anything? I'm sorry, I can't promise anything, alright? I'm a busy gal, you know? I do as much as I can. Alright. I want to know, is there a way that I can see what endings I've gotten? Because it doesn't seem like there is. I can quit to menu. I don't know. No free cat. No free cat. Not for a long period of time, at least, you know? You'll get, like, a hint as to what she's fussing about over here, but no free cat. Cat will cost 2 more subs. Cookie. Hush. Here we go. We going back into it. We've hit 4 hours and 30 minutes of streaming. This is once again getting into the territory of my longest ever stream. Also, I figured out why my my streams were cutting off at 2 hours and 4 minutes. It was the Ethernet cable. I don't know why it did that, but this works better. Whatever I did worked.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
Nope.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. We haven't gone to the floor in here yet.
Stanley was so bad at
Wait.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Key card. Key card. No key card. Okay.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
You know it, baby. Oh, wait. I keep doing that. Hold on.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
What do you mean by that? What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I really like turning off the computers. It makes such a nice sound. Boop. Beep.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
No.
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Perhaps.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to
No.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah. I'm still looking for the portal ending.
Stanley
I know it's
was
over
so
here
bad at
somewhere.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So I can't go down there properly. Everything I can do is up here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
There's an open
I'm
dock.
not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story
I
has
missed.
been... But in his eagerness
I
to
missed.
prove that he is in control of the
I missed.
story and no
I was
one
too
gets to tell
eager.
him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Yeah.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone
Thanks.
thinks you are very powerful.
I am. Oopsie doodles. Whoa.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
You're correct.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I want to go over there. I want to go to there.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
It's literally
Stanley
me.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Nuh-uh. Whee! I'm bringing a bucket with me this time. It's fun.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Huh?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
I thought
Classic
it-
characters
yes, it
from
is.
the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Broom closet. I wish to crawl into the fire. Okay. Well, that seems to be my only option, as far as I can tell. That's literally me. Same.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go to next?
Look at that
And
wacky
play
line.
Some silly music as well.
Yes, please. Yeah! Dum da 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 dum da 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 ba ba da da ba da ba 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 da da ba. Fucking love this song.
Now this
Oh,
is
no.
what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember
Play it
all those
again,
great jokes from the
please.
original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
My name is Samuel Pepperman. You have used me for entertainment. Now it is time to use you for that same purpose. What the fuck? Okay. These are so over detailed and I love it. Ever dream this man? I do. That is the man of my dreams. His name's Stanley. Stanley Parable. Jay. It's me, Jim. Is that a boat? What is that? What are you? You're pissing! Whoa. Okay. Oh, I thought it was me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Excuse me. I love this game so much. Okay. Hello? 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 Oh.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
Oh.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No, I do not.
Can you
I
guess what the
disagree.
Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I don't want to. I love my bucket. No.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset.
I tried,
Now.
it didn't
We'll have
let
to
me.
hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until
It's not gonna
you crush
let me.
that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
What the fuck?
Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
All right. Well, we starting over? Yes, we are. All right.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked
What?
over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
What? Oh, it's almost all the monitors on. What that? I don't like that he said something's following me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah.
It was okay.
That's it? That's funny. It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. I'm gonna keep messing around in this room, I think, for
Stanley
now.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed.
Ooh, that didn't do that last time.
So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Yeah, sorry. I like that even a repeat ending will give me something new. Because I went in with, I think, the bucket last time.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Boop, boop.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We did that. Going down there. Going straight across only gives you the
Stanley
her
was so
ending.
bad at following directions,
I think.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley,
I want to see if there's
think
anything
perhaps
else
we've
in this
gotten off
extra
on the wrong
door.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing
Really,
your
I'm
trust in
not.
someone else can
Really,
be
I'm
difficult. But the
not.
fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
But me?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Nothing but
Someone
me.
you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make
Oh,
every
shit.
decision
I forgot to
by
jump.
yourself. Now, I'm not asking. Really?
I got
was in the
distracted.
middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are
Yes.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Nuh-uh.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the
Right.
red door.
Okay. We only walked. We did all the blue door ending stuff from over here. So let's do the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think
Well, I think I have a solution.
Do you?
Here, let me show you.
You can play this game one-handed, which I really like. The right mouse
Do we want?
makes you walk.
What are we looking
You look
for?
at the mouse, it's great. Space.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually
Aw.
feel happy.
Aww. Well, sucks to be you, I guess. I want to go here.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Ooh, that is really pretty, bro. I love this. This is awesome. What's with the children's drawing? That's creepy as fuck.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
I just like to see how much back and forth dialogue there is.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you? Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Do I have to kill myself? Whee!
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
I do like the other room. I do honestly want to go back to the other room. It's so pretty! Oh, it's pink!
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
I don't know if I can. This is a video game, and I think this way is progress. I'm gonna go kill myself
Stanley,
again.
go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Also, I really like the back and forth dialogue.
No. No, no. What are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I'm gonna get as much heartbreak out of
Perhaps
this.
you can. Perhaps
as
you
possible.
finally see what I'm talking about.
It's so pretty.
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
It's a butt. I really like this room. I could fucking live in here. But Stanley can't.
No, perhaps not.
I hear you, Amelia. I hear you, Millie. You're a good girl, Millie. Oh my goodness.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, you gaslight master manipulator.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It
You
looks
can't
like you wanted
force
to make a choice
me.
after all. Well, this one is yours.
Stanley can't be trapped. Now me, on the other hand, that room was lit as hell. But Stanley cannot.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Womp, womp, womp. Sucks to be you, I guess.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No co-workers here. No input buttons either. Welcome in, friends. Thanks for hanging out. My name is Tin Can, and we are having a mini-thon.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So we did the red door ending now.
Stanley was
We
so
did
bad
all
at
of the blue
following
door
directions
stuff.
that It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
There might be something more over in the her area.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I don't think there
I'm
is,
not your enemy, really,
but we can
I'm
see.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley.
My
Your
wife.
chance to redeem yourself, to put
My
your
wife.
work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Can I just like not answer the phone?
That's her, Stanley. You need... Oh, no, you can't...
I can unplug it.
Unplug the phone. That wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What?
How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, it can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Rupert.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that
I like
does
the
not
music.
conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack.
A what? My goodness.
Excellent.
Oh,
Making
all right.
choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
What's he
Most
doing to
medical
that
professionals recommend
crocodile?
making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay. Forgive me, chat.
Welcome back. You may
Forgive
have
me,
noticed
chat.
the
I just looked it up because I didn't know. Like, I wanted to get to the portal part. The part with Rocket League. In the original game, that was the part with Minecraft and Portal. And they replaced it with a game called Firewatch. Stop it! A game called Firewatch and Rocket League. I'm disappointed. I'm actually very disappointed. I was looking forward to that, but unfortunately that is not a part of this game anymore. I'm sad.
This room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Oh.
Not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good
Forklift
decision-making,
certified.
we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. Whee! Ha, nerd. I'm not a nerd. I just like Portal. I love Portal. Okay. It's a glitch. That's funny.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense.
Oh,
at
she
all. We just need to
purring.
get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
This is how I get to the.
Unfortunately,
Oh no.
it
Okay.
seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
I guess. Okay. I'm confused, but all right. Okay. Okay, well, back to the employee lounge, I guess.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Is it sending me back to the... I know what it's sending me to. It's sending me back to the 2 doors. Yep. Does it close?
Now remember,
Yep.
all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh,
That
alright.
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Teehee. Because then it would have gone back to the parts of the game I've played. Oh, do I have to now? I really don't want to. Fine. Happy? I was hoping the game would deteriorate this way too. Oh, it did.
Oh,
Sweet.
it's ruined. I can't believe
It's
after
okay.
everything we talked
No, no,
about,
no.
you,
It's
my
okay.
Story. You've
It's okay.
destroyed my work. Why?
Womp womp.
For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone?
A
Left here like so
chuckle.
much garbage. It's worthless now.
Hello,
And
Amelia.
what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be
Chuckle.
worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that?
I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know.
It's
The
okay.
answer. What do I do? What do I do?
It's okay.
What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Okay. Whee!
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. You were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Yeah.
What, did you think that would be funny?
Yeah.
You just had to see?
Yeah.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Yeah.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Yeah.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Teehee. Me and the homies hate the door on the left.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I'm not doing that.
You'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Teehee.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes. Did he fix it?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Seems like it.
With a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
It's locked. Asshole.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There's not even a downstairs anymore. He took away the downstairs. The bathroom's locked. What if I have to pee? Oh. It's green now.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions.
And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He
Did
had
I?
seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. That's what I thought. So I don't talk, my dude. I don't know what you want from me.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark
I
115.
can't.
He spoke it into the receiver.
I don't
right
speak,
there on the wall.
homie. I don't talk.
I'm
That's
sorry, is there
not
a
a me
problem?
thing. Yeah, I
You
don't
didn't mishear me,
speak.
did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a
I
crucial
know.
step.
I know. Can you like do it for me, please?
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind
Sorry.
of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
Well, why don't
If
you go
didn't
make
want
out
to
with
see what
him
I had to
then,
show you,
huh?
Then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there.
I
Or
did,
you come this
actually.
way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That's how you clip out of the map. It's that ending. I was wondering.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The
I
end.
need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs
Grows,
you.
grows,
You need to
grows.
make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand?
Woohoo!
The choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong.
Look at all those
You
wonderful
accept
names.
whatever you do. I simply need you to
These
take that
absolute
step forward.
beautiful
Please
people.
choose. Do something. Anything.
Hit the whip in, nay, nay.
Never know. I need this. The story needs it.
This was made in Unity? Wow.
Stanley?
No,
Are
I
you
can't.
there?
No.
You listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Oh,
It's okay. I can wait.
oh.
Time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is
Mm-hmm.
the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy.
It's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
There you have it. Wow. It still says the Stanley Parable 2 on here. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a game. I'll say, I don't know if I got everything. Chances of me actually getting everything, slim to none. There's so much in that game. Being able to get every single achievement is incredibly difficult. Even though I have been playing for 5 hours straight. I learned that the things that I was looking for, I would not be able to find, which is okay. So just wanted to make sure, you know, that I was looking for the right things and that it was okay. But yeah, much love to the development team. Much love to the people who spent and poured out so much effort into this game. It truly fucking great, you know? One day I'll focus on the future, maybe. One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future, maybe. But yeah, that was fantastic. This was one of my favorite games when I was younger, even though I never played it until today. it truly lived up to just how good I thought it would be. God, I love that man's voice so much. Kevin Brighting, fantastic. What else has he done? What else has he done? Da 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 da. One day, I know that you will be there. One day, I'll focus on the future, maybe. Fucking inconsistent. Woo! Let's hear. Kevin K. Evate V. Kevin Brighting. What all has he done? He's done the Stanley Parable. He was one of the cores in Portal 2, it looks like. He was in Black Mesa. He was in, here we go. The Captain is Dead, Oceanhorn, Portal. Surprised he was in Portal. He was in Doctor Who. He was the bank computer time heist. Wow. Okay. Lately. It's literally the Portal Meet the Cores. There's a narrator core, and he was the narrator core. Looks to be about it. But yeah, I fucking love this guy's voice. And I don't know if he just like... There's a direct reference to him in Space with Markiplier. Or at least it feels like a direct reference to him. Whether or not it's actually...